Hello. So, it is a Sunday. It's a nice Sunday. I have overslept as usual. How are you guys doing? My camera is like completely turned. I don't really know why. Thank you so much for joining. We're gonna do a couple of things today. I have upgraded some of my gear. We're gonna farm a little bit, for sure. We're gonna farm a little bit, but at the same time, I think I will also do a little bit of like mapping on my a blood mage. Yeah, we'll see. Certainly. This pack size is kind of nice. Quantity of waystones in your maps. This magic chest is like kind of sweet as well, but just want to click this. And I want to try out like the twin threats and the expanding horde. Yeah, so 3 more points, right? Where does that come from? 3 points. That is 2. I just don't have the third. %20 chance to double the effect of the cursor. That's very good though. Would rather keep that. Hope everything is fine with the stream, by the way. Just need to click here. The magic pack size on your maps. That's like quite nice experience, I think. Think so. Chest can go away, the quantity can go away. But apart from that, like, I don't really have anything else. So, like, I won't be able to click this. So, pretty much like trading 1 big for it. Increase effect of on your maps. Precursor tablets on your maps. Explicit modifiers. What does an explicit modifier on a precursor tablet look like? Breaches in your maps contain additional collapse hand. Your maps have a chance to contain a strongbox. Rare monsters in your maps are increased.
Speak.
Chance for double the effect. Affecting the map area, it increases the, I see. It's pretty interesting. Double the effects, or like permanent, according to like how many towers are affecting the area. Yeah, maybe. Like maybe that one is just too situational, and then like I drop quantity of waystones, I guess. I don't know. Quantity of waystones is just too good to drop, in my opinion, but... Oh no, I wanted to drop the treasure coves, right? True. My bad. What is my last point then? Ah, there is a point. I already... Okay, that fixes it. So something like this, basically. Another thing is that like I don't have an anointment on my character right now. There's no life on this thing.
What is it?
Yeah.
Of course.
What kind of an anointment would I like for this character? These things are probably going to be pretty expensive. Like Isolation, Despair, and Fear. Do I have such a thing? Fear we do. Isolation we don't. Isolation? Despair. There. Alright, I don't. Well, they do kind of look alike, so... Maybe a cheeky maximum energy shield from someplace. Like a huge one. Increased maximum energy shield, increased mana leech. I am not leeching. Yeah, these are like evasions and stuff. Right, so there's no good maximum energy shield that I cannot reach at least. Let's look at mana, I guess. Something to do with mana. Damage is taken before from mana before life. Reduce mana cost while not on low mana. That's pretty interesting. Movement speed, dexterity, intelligence, and mana regeneration. This thing is insane. Despair, despair, ire. I really like this. What is going on? I think that's fine. Don't tell me I don't have 2 despairs. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna need to buy a despair, I think. Let me see. Despair for exalts. It shouldn't be too expensive. It is expensive. Despair is 18 exalts apparently. Let's look for more possibilities. Like, I really like the step like the mist. But if there's something else, yeah, why not? Skill speed, mana regen. Lots of leech nodes, actually. All around the place. Damage taken recouped as mana. Hey Dade, good day to you. Damage is taken from mana before life. Mana issues again? No, I'm trying to find an anointment. But I'm also thinking, like, maybe you go for, like, mental perseverance, ire, disgust, and greed. And then, like, I go into lucidity by myself. Which makes it so that, like, there's 8, 16... 26% of the damage is going to be taken from mana before life. So then, I am going to be losing energy shield, life, and mana. Kind of proportional, you know what I mean? Instead of like one thing first and one thing second. Because I'm kind of scared of like going because I took a big hit. And now I need to recover mana to be able to cast anything, right? That's kind of a weird spot. But I think this needs a little bit of trying. I think I need to try and like play with mind over matter. Mind over matter in this game is like a little bit different than PoE 1. This is like all damage is taken from mana. So like you will 100% go But you use life to cast spells? No, you use as much life as mana. Like it's like the start of the Ascendance is just weird. There's only one thing to click because you cannot go anywhere else. This is like the awkwardest design. And then it says like it only gives you life remnants, which is like overflowing life, and you need to collect them from the floor, right? But in return, the disadvantage is everything that costs mana equally costs life now. So like a curse, for instance, for me to cast this curse, I'm losing like 360 mana, right? And that is with, you're gonna laugh your ass off to this, but that is with inspiration. If I take the inspiration out, I spent 600 life to cast this curse. I am not really sure what they were thinking, but it's just weird. If I spam my curse, I can kill myself. My cast speed is feeling awesome though. Like awesome. Certainly. I will commit into step like Mist for now. Mana regen, intelligence, movement speed. Nothing can go wrong there, I think.
How can I help?
Let's buy a despair.
Hello.
What was it like? Despair, ire or something? Yeah.
Feast on flesh.
A little bit more movement speed. We are moving at 30%. Pretty decent. Maybe you should have played another Ascendancy. It was like you who did the mistake on the login screen. I'm gonna play like a lot of different Ascendancies, right? So because of that, I don't really mind so much. But yeah, this is not my favorite so far. Could see it being a little bit more interesting if you go something with crits, because like it actually does meddle with the crits of the yeah, base crits of like the spells and stuff. It's pretty interesting. And for life stacking, it actually ends up like giving you an insane amounts of crit damage. It's very, very interesting, yeah. But it's one of those ascendancies that like you kind of want this and you want that and you want that also, but you also want these if you want to go crit, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of hungry. Yeah. And it also plays with like only 6 points instead of 8 points. It's like 2 is mandatory to begin with. Certainly. Time to do the Sekma for 4th Ascendancy then? For me, maybe soon. I need a couple more levels in my opinion. I might try it though.
Wither away.
Hey Slipsters, how are you? Good morning, good Sunday. It's a freak. I think I'm easily being stunned, by the way. I'm not really sure. 6:30 a.m. here. Let me guess, you didn't sleep yet? Wait, is that minus 17 Celsius? That is way too cold for me. I had to endure like 13, minus 13 that is, one time. And it was too much for me, way too much. I don't have the best isolation in my home. So like going to bathroom, going to kitchen, you know what I mean? I was literally like feeling it. It's too much. I can kind of live with like, I don't know, 5 degrees or something, but yeah. You're on, so it's no-brainer, watch mana. Thank you. Isn't Blood Mage lacking in bleed skills to support it at this time? No idea, Samurai. But some people are doing some crit stuff though. Is with 30% movement speed, I have 29% movement speed on the character screen. Yes, there are hidden stats, right? This is Path of Exile. The hidden stats are coming from your offhand, from your body armor. The higher, like armor base is like -5, I think. A shield is like -5, I think. Stuff like that. So you can go naked and check your movement speed. It's always been the case, right? People that are like racing they were never like equipping a shield or like a body armor because of this reason, etc. Much colder than normal for this time. Yeah, I bet actually. That sounds insane. For New York, I think that's right. I wouldn't have guessed that that's ever that cold over there, if I had to guess. Chess makes me slow, yeah. There were some like passives, right? They were like completely negating this, but that was on the duelist starting area, which was one of my favorite notables. It's not there anymore in this game, so that's also why I usually like play the duelist. The start of the duelist was really fun for me, like almost always. Let's take this tower as well, maybe. Oh, that's a new drop, I guess. Sure. So I'm like, didn't I just craft on these things? Near the Canadian burger, by the way. Canadian burger, guys. That's... I'm so sorry. Near the border, I see.
Infection.
I am like one of those people that like would like to see and like live in different places, but I hate traveling. So like, how does that even make any sense, you know? I would like to think that I'm not alone in this. Mano, unfortunately, you cannot take off equipment after the Sanctum run is up, I think. Yeah, when it starts, like, it's locking your passives and your gear, I think. But yeah, as Debo was saying, maybe, like, get a blink. Like, you do have some spirits, so... I'm sure you can find a gem that you don't really need so much. Yeah, really tanky. Just constant stuns. He's avoiding all of my projectiles. This character is like pretty annoying to play, honestly. Maybe I should have used my totem though. Jinbarian.
Drain.
Later today, I'm gonna start my hardcore self-found journey. And I'm thinking maybe Titan as the first character, since like I have no idea what I'm doing on the Titan especially. Might be interesting. Like the goal is going to be just put some stuff into the stash and die, right? So do like a slow progressing Titan. Look at this.
Death is my power to wield.
It didn't spread, did it? Oh no.
How useful. Image.
Well, I do have an issue. Like with my ED, for instance, I have a gem that is like linked, and it requires me to have like a minion to get to full power. But like I'm barely ever using my minions, especially when shit hits the fan for some reason. It gains like more power or something, like 35% more damage from my ED, I think. Maybe this is what you do. You make like some tanky unearthed minions and just like continue like this, you know? Half minion guy. Even though I have like no minion nodes. They are the ultimate sacrifice. Yeah, so something like this comes to you. Does that mean that like it's instant death if you have mind over matter?
No.
0 monsters remain.
Go on.
Oh, hello. Double exalts. 150. It's actually pretty legit. Oh, attribute requirement sucks, but I actually managed to exalt a T7 fire resistance on it. It's huge. It's not too bad. I think I need a tab where like it says 1 divine for everything, right? Let's make it happen. Be one of those toxic people with like just pricing everything as 1 divine.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Biome. Some dumpage action, perhaps. Let's see. Enfeeble. But I have 30% reduction of curses on me.
Finally, somewhere nice to explore. Drain.
No loot in this map, apparently. Just doesn't exist. My never sync filter is showing scraps and wet stones as like augments and transmutes. Like that's valuable. It's there's a huge difference in between, I think, in value. I would like it to be. It's a bit more emphasized, but the filter blade is not up for PoE 2 yet, I think, so can't really edit it. Like I don't want to pick up transmutes and augments anymore, or wisdoms, obviously. But I do want to pick up like literally every single whetstone and scraps. So I would rather pick those up instead of like salvaging equipment, but here I am, so... Shower of projectiles. You see, like, I didn't even use a single minion so far, except that, like, totem, of course. I'm kind of, like, forgetting about those. Hey, greater jubilers! Let's go.
How useful.
That's huge. Alright, I forgive this map.
Suffer and die. Another corpse to serve. It's about time.
What is it? Indeed.
Does that even like connect to the tower? I don't think so. Well, no matter you go, it needs to be double.
What false power do they worship here? Suffer and die!
Can't really tell if they have my curse or not, but I guess like if this guy is shooting, right, there is something. I want my lifesteal to work for energy shield as well. Then maybe it would feel a little bit better than this. Spell damage, leeching, mana, energy shield, and life for the same percentage. That'd be insane, I think. Are we trying this now? You're going? Yeah? See you there. Say hi. Dare I say it's playable, but like my regen cannot keep up. Like I need so much more regen than this. Basically. Probably need about like 2.5k mana. Well, that means more int, and more int means a little bit more dot damage for me, so like it's not terrible, I guess, but... Uh oh. There's some awkward stuff happening. Like, I lost a lot of, like, energy shield there. Right? Instead of mana. Like, how does that work? Maybe energy shield is actually protecting mana. And mana kicks in, like, instead of life. Yeah, I think that's the case, actually. Interesting. Played this mechanic in PoE 1, I can barely remember. It's ED Contagion, right? It was a little bit easier to play in PoE 1 though, because Contagion is an AoE, I think. And you can make it cascade. So it can like certainly spread everything to everybody instantly instead of waiting for the first target to die. So this is tiny bit harder to play. And maybe hard is not necessarily the choice, the correct choice of word. More frustrating to play is definitely it, in my opinion. ED is like my big dot, right? And Contagion is what is making it spread to everything in vicinity. And I need to land both of them to the same target. In PoE 1, you don't need to land the second one. You can just Contagion the entire screen. Seem to remember the mana ball was turned to like steel and wasn't used. What is that? Is that some sort of like an Archmage or something, maybe? Not sure, actually, Sips this. Well, there's blood magic, right? So you can certainly just like spend life instead of mana, but Ball of Steel instead of mana? I'm not sure what that is. Let's see what this is, by the way. Casting Ice Spikes. It locks the mana out, you don't use it. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I don't think I played such a thing.
Nowhere to run.
Don't think so. That would be all. Shots. Many years ago. It's interesting. I should have known because like I've been playing for a very long time too. Maybe you're just recalling like blood magic from the passive tree that just like sets your mana to 0 or something, right? And like you spend everything from life now. Oh, we're not done yet. We need one more. Okay. That's it? Yeah, that was pretty neat for a while. For sure. Especially for the characters that didn't necessarily care about like auras so much, must say. I think I really prefer the spirit version of opening auras. Certainly. Like this, the spirit solution is really good. Instead of like reserving mana, reserving spirits, I certainly the better implementation, 100%. I really dig it. Hey Venom. Blood Mage, let's go. So, Chaos Blood Mage right here. Which one did I like just completely space out and didn't engage? We'll have to find out. My father is calling. Not right now, father. I'm sorry. I'll call him when I take a short break. Right. Oh, so apparently the one that I did over here, I guess like it didn't complete. Monsters like pushed me away from it or something. Wait, don't tell. I'm doing a full 360, I think, here. I bugged out the map. It's not completable anymore. They pushed me away and like nothing is interactable anymore. It's what it is. It's alright. It's kinda unfortunate. Need to go somewhere else now then. Let's do this one more time.
Go on. Go.
You can certainly co-op, yeah. But I haven't tried it yet, at all. But we have a guild and stuff in the game. Like, you can definitely invite people and play. I think I either need like a little bit more life, or I need some stun threshold into my yeah, energy shield, because you see this was a complete stun. Like, it's funny like how I just talked about it and they completely stun locks me. What just happened? -10, guys. -10. The husk of dreams.
Time is of the essence.
Apparently I already have. Mathash is saying, I made it to Ascension. I get a Titan now. On Hardcore. Yeah, Mathash, I'm gonna try a Hardcore today as well. We'll see how it goes. I'm thinking of trying out Titan, actually. Just do some, like, slow grind. Are you playing Southbound, by the way, Mathash? Congrats. It's One step at a time. That's a huge step. Certainly. And did you do it on Sekimas, like Sanctum, or did you do it on Ultimatum? Your first trial. Sekimas? Okay. What level am I? 76? Let's get like 70, 77, 78 or something, and then I'll check it out. The water hags, man, they're incredibly annoying. I have quite a bit of commitments when it comes to like regenerating mana, and look at my mana regeneration, it's so slow. Like I have taken some nodes, certainly. I even have some mana regen on my gear, actually, a little bit. Playing Grimdawn hardcore makes me play Paranoid. How far did you get in Grimdawn? Grimdawn is a beautiful game for hardcore. Got my vengeance on Balbala. Isn't she like trying to help you in Sekimas? I always had a feeling like that. Was annoying and ran out of honor. Had to try it 3 times. So you like run out of honor but you don't die. Well, that's good at least. Did you have to farm the entry? She's the traitor, she's not helping you? Are you liking PoE 2? Hey Silas, very much so. I think like endgame can be improved, but like overall very much so, yeah. Especially campaign is beautiful in my opinion, really well made. So I'm looking forward to just like leveling some characters and do like regos. Maybe some like hardcore playthroughs, we'll see. I mean, she's the traitor. She's literally like the boss that you like have to kill, right? To get into Sekimas for the first time. But isn't it also thanks to her that we're, you know, capable of getting in there? So, you know, can't you say that, like, she's helping them? Died with 8 characters. Tried all classes just for fun. So you're a hardcore enjoyer as well then, I guess. What was the furthest that you made? Now I'm level 34. Not too bad at all. Don't think I can make it to 34 on my first playthrough. I expect dying around like 16, 17 on my first, and I'll do it today. The sweet 16 death right there for me, I think. We shall see. Just want to grind it a bit before jumping into leveling.
Death and decay.
First one was the melee one and it's the worst one. I will probably make a melee one as well, and I didn't play melee yet. Titan can be very tanky though, like honestly. Like very, very tanky. Ooh, Artificer. Okay. I might have some content for you soon. The last boss, maybe. Okay. Would be nice. Armor scraps. Beautiful. Please don't interrupt me. Beautiful.
Another corpse to serve me.
It's exploding corpses, I guess, right? Well, this took me like 3 times, I think, to complete this place. 1 death and like 1 bug not opening the door. $200 helm, really? How high does it go? Wow, I think that could even be like so much more, by the way. 300 energy shield. Damn.
Indeed.
Huge. Now I'm playing a witch with minions. I'm missing movement skills a lot. There's like that blink, right? That requires 60 spirits or something. Apart from that, like you can also play with a shield and have shield charge. But yeah, movement skills are like much more scarce and like weird, I think, in PoE 2. I think they want to keep it that way, which is, to be fair, is fine. But it puts all the more emphasis on movement speed, yeah. You do want to get like as much movement speed as possible. There are some bosses out there that like you need to get in like some protection in time, etc. before the explosion hits you, or before like you take enough damage to die, you know. It certainly requires more movement speed. Hey, that's a nice drop, isn't it now? Let's not die.
A gift from fate.
Very nice. Any ting enjoyers? This is why we're farming after all. Any ting enjoyers in the chats? Ting! What is ting? It is this. Look. Ting! Yeah, it is the loot filter making sounds for basically, you know, good drops. And this is a good drop. It's a divine orb. It's pretty valuable. Pretty much cha-ching, yeah, exactly. Or catching. Catching? It's catching, no? Why cha? Catching? Data was saying, yeah, I don't use the shield charge or leap slam or stampede on my Titan. They don't really feel good in my opinion. I think it's like a last resort button, like you can have it in my opinion. But like, honestly playing hardcore, like I wouldn't press any of those. While there are mobs on the screen, honestly. Like I might press it like when I'm trying to, you know, make it to from point A to B after like clearing the map or something to just traverse a tiny bit faster. I have not seen leap slam in action yet. But I'm guessing it feels as worse, as bad, right? It's probably a small, slow leap. They probably don't scale with attack speed, right? No way. Oh, nice.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, very slow. I think the game now is very similar to Diablo 2 or Grim Dawn in terms of game speed. Yeah, the campaign could definitely be looked that way. Like, unless you trade, you open a character yourself and you play Southbound, you try, like, your own things, right? You don't really, like, follow guides and stuff. That is why this, like, honeymoon phase is, like, incredibly important. And also, it's kind of good to play it now. Because, like, if you wait for the launch, you know, it's completely fair and square, yes, but somebody will come and say, like, why are you even using that ability? You can one-shot your screen, yada yada, you know what I mean? So it's gonna be like that, unfortunately. So now is the time to just, like, enjoy this noob phase and, yeah, have it like that. And I agree with you, it definitely feels that way. I like the pacing of campaign a lot more. Like, maps are becoming really awkward around, like, T11s. Just explosions, projectiles, like bullet hell all over the place. Don't really want that so much. How are you so healthy? I need more mana.
Of my plan. Infection.
Infectious? There's a vile hag as well. And different types of hags in this game. %200 more rarity of contained items. What is the play with the strong boxes? Do you just like spawn it and like go away and then come back after a while or something? Or does that even like fix the problem of playing it slow? Yeah, on top of that, by the way, Silas, I also feel like it's an interesting experience to see what sort of like direction they're going to be taking. So like, especially at the start like this, with the patches, I'm assuming like we're gonna have some like drastic changes, kind of, right? Like directional changes or like buffs and nerfs. So I want to like experience that basically. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I want to see like their decision making and understand.
No.
Alright, I have no room. Let's go sell a little bit. Boss time? You want me to watch you? Let me see. Where are you? Just pause your game. Come to kebabs or something. Manu?
Hello?
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 Alright. Guys, we're watching Manu doing the last boss.
No, I'm done with the last boss.
Oh, you're done
Really?
with the last boss, dude. Why
You're
didn't you
dead.
tell me?
I told you one more room.
It
until
was
the
so
boss.
easy,
You're
no?
Mapping. Okay, look at this one. If you get this one, it's just GG.
You think?
Yeah, you cannot get any more minor afflictions.
Yeah,
You
but
can take
like,
whatever room you want.
do you
Doesn't matter. Like,
do
see
you
my
know
minor
if
afflictions.
do you know if like an affliction is minor or not when you're about to like go to a room?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah.
And,
You have like a
I don't-
magical run here. Look at this. 3 afflictions and like 55
removed-
wounds. Like, what is this
I
run?
removed also some minor afflictions that I had.
Amazing.
But I mean, yeah, the last phase is kind of KW, but the last boss, it's very annoying. It is very easy to die there. I was very close to dying, to not making it in time.
Really?
Yeah, it was very, very close.
So that's like the only thing that is,
Yeah, I could literally face tank the boss, like, you see.
yeah.
I basically almost
Me
face tank
too.
everything. and
Like,
there's,
except that zone, me too.
Yeah, like, very easy. My mana isn't too bad either. I mean, now I killed the boss, so I guess I...
No, I was watching you yesterday. I was like half of the fight that I watched.
I am going but as long as I can kill it, you know, within 10 uses of the potion or whatever, right? 7, 9.
Mm-hmm.
It's yeah, it's doable, right?
Did you click the thingy yet before crashing? Go.
I have it, right? I have 2 ascendant hit points.
Okay, very nice, you did. So we're not gonna have drama? No drama coming up?
No. I don't know if farming this place is good though.
It is, there is some like crazy jewel that drops from here that's like up to 250 divines or something.
From the boss or?
I don't know where it drops from, I'm not sure, I didn't check it out yet. Ziz was talking about it on his latest video today, if you want to check it out. That's what it's farming for. The place is a little bit exhausting though. It's just too long. If that's half as long, like I might like convince myself to do it. But yeah.
I mean, this run for me was kind of quick, but this was a GG run, right? Like, you just click a room and it doesn't matter what you take, right?
Yeah, but like the better relics you have, the easier the run gets, right? Certainly.
Yeah.
Like you get like movement speed and like bosses take more damage. Like that's just insane in my opinion.
GG, yeah.
Do you have any movement speed relics so far?
No.
I have one, I think. It's like 3%.
Apparently you can get unique relics as well, right?
Yeah, I have one, but like I don't understand what it means though.
Oh.
No idea what it is. I'll catch you around, man.
Sure. I am done now, so I can sleep in peace.
You can play the game.
I can actually start playing the
Finally
game,
can
sure.
play the game. Fully ascended.
Yeah. Really big. I can start farming XP again. Very nice.
Yeah,
Alright, have a good one.
me too. We
Yes.
missed
I'll be here.
the real content, guys. Couldn't watch them
Go on.
because I wasn't paying attention to my chat, I guess. Manu thought that I was ignoring him, I suppose. Too bad.
Go.
Too bad. Seepage. Seepage? What does it even mean? The Peacemaker Droid Amphora Relic. Drops an additional barrier. You have no defenses. This item is destroyed. Yes. You see? What is that? Did he die? No, he managed. He managed. But yesterday he did die on the last boss. He's playing softcore like I am. And the last boss has some sort of like a mechanic where movement speed or like a movement ability is pretty important. Otherwise you just die. And he did fail that yesterday, but like coming today with like a couple more upgrades. So he managed. I think movement speed definitely like helps a lot in the last boss of Sekima's trial. For sure. Otherwise the fight is very easy, by the way. It was like very interesting actually. It's like much easier than like a map boss or something. I found it that way at least. Change 3 nodes on 3 and 10% movement speed on the boots upgrade, I see. So you ended up getting like 15% more movement speed basically. Something like that. Compared to the run that you failed. There's something wrong here. Like, god damn it. I need to wait a little bit to regenerate. 12-ish? Yeah, it still is noticeable though, 12%, certainly. Like earlier today I got wait a sec. Earlier today I got like a an ointment, right? For just 4% on Monk's starting area. Gives like int, mana regen and like 4% movement speed. It's such a huge node actually. That's what I anointed now. It's cool. And even that much I felt it. Spec out of that because I want to slow resist. Imagine specking out of movement speed. What? Come on. You don't spec out of movement speed for wanting more movement speed? What are we talking about here? The node I took had 3%. Yeah, but what if you take both of them? Wouldn't that make more sense? $900 armor.
Of course.
Okay, one more run. We take the tower now. I think I need to increase the tiers as we're running, because like I'm not really getting so much experience right now. No bueno. Like, do I lose the crit then? Can't have that happening. I didn't see your passives, but I believe you. But to be fair though, like dropping crits for like a Sanctum run might be okay too. Like it was literally just because of movement speed that you were failing, so like fixing that probably dumpsters anything else and just going back to it. I think the fight is like really easy, other than that one cheesy mechanic, right? So
Suffer and die.
I don't know, now that's like, what do you think about Sanctum? Now that like you're completed with it, you know, and you have like some good relics. Do you like, looking back, do you actually like the journey, or? So this type of like grind will have to happen like every single league starts, right? And then it will be easy within the league afterwards, right? It will be kind of up to you. Like if you open a new character, it will be easy because like you already progressed it, and now you have like godlike relics, especially for the first runs, first trials. Or if you decide to farm it, right, you have an accomplished character already. Don't know. It is better than Ultimatum. Yeah, and Ultimatum is nerfed, you know. Like, I think Ultimatum is still bullshit. I made it to the end in Ultimatum one time. I was like, oh, are we ascending now? Right? And then there was no ascension. I was like, what's going on? I guess you need to fight the Trial Master to ascend, which requires like tablets or something. So you get like 1 tablet per run or something, I don't know. You need to fight the Trial Master, yeah? Yeah, but like that's so time consuming as well, and it's insane RNG. Now you're banking on like getting the other tablets, right? So at the minimum you need to complete that kind of difficulty of Ultimatum 3 times. I think Sanctum is a little bit more forgiving than there, I say.
Get out of my way.
Nice.
Yes.
Probably doing like bosses take increased damage. Oh my god, what is that? It's insane. Oof. Yeah, that thing is very good. Oh, I need to put the tablets here, right? Maybe that's... What happened? Gold found in this area. Additional modifier on the rare monsters. It's actually not that great. Ta-da! We have a couple of runs. I think I'll get to 77 and stop for today on this character. We jump into like hardcore Southbound afterwards.
Drain.
If I play it right, we might even get 77 out of this map, we'll see. Could you please tell me, why is restarting like fresh in a RPG so much fun? Right? Because I guess like it's the journey that is fun, not necessarily like where you end up, right? Because getting loot is like Christmas. That is true. What if you don't get loot though? It is so sad. Uh-oh.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Suction! We're draining them out of life force.
Infection.
Okay, it was infection, not suction. I'm sorry. I mean, of course. The relic is 1x on trade. Wait, the relics are tradable? There is no way relics are tradable. Can you give me that relic with like seeing one room ahead, please? Can it be mine? Why not? I don't know. You go buy it for 1x. Maybe this is what you're supposed to do instead of like torturing yourself by, you know, building up a relic pool. You put together some exalts, buy some decentish relics, and then jump into your run instead. Buy some max res relics. Maximum res is probably not necessary though. Max res, or you mean like just resistance? Honor resistance. You probably mean just honor resistance, right? I don't know. Yeah, honor res, okay. There it is. A level. I'm gaining so much experience in this map, it's crazy, compared to the one that we ran earlier. A basket has nothing in it.
A lovely creature.
If you were to open a hardcore self-found journey, what is your first character, guys? Warrior, witch, monk, right? Mercenary. What is it that you open first? Minions? The problem is the defenses, though. Like, it's kind of hard to set the defenses. Because you want strength stacking for armor and life, but then like you cannot use your int gems and stuff. It's an awkward spot to start as a witch. For me, personally. Stat requirements definitely impose some sort of like a difficulty. In this game, it's a bit more than in PoE 1. Will it spread? No. Mine is Ranger, going to be a Pathfinder.
Suffer and die.
I'm sure I'll make a Ranger and a Monk as well. The first struggle is going to be Titan today, but was curious what you would do. Ranger, Pathfinder. What's like your ability? Like Lightning Arrow or something? Hey Mix. Welcome. 2 monsters remain. Where do we go next with this? Let's see. Max life mana energy shield. Stun threshold, and the build up is just stun threshold. Mana regen, energy, charge. Level 8 spirit gem for you. I can check. If I have it, it is yours. Do you see it? I'm afraid not. I have like 15s and stuff for some reason. I'll check the guild bank as well. These are two good ones. No. For some reason, they're like so high for me. They're all like 13, 12. Don't know. Unfortunately, 11 is the guild bank one. I'm sorry, Mage. I don't have one. How's it going, Impulsive? Good day to you. More mana regeneration while moving, guys. Like, with these points, you get about like 70% more mana regen. Certainly sounds very good, no? Reduce energy shield recharge rates, but faster starts. So it immediately kicks in. Yeah, I feel like I want mana regen. I don't know. Increased mana recovery rates. Guys, what is the difference between mana recovery and mana regeneration? What's going on here? I am too stupid to understand what's going on there. I think mana regen is like passive regen, and recovery includes like flask, recoup, and maybe even leech. You're onto something, yeah. Yep. That makes a lot of sense. She is dead. Alright, let's do some like energy recharge rates, maybe. I don't know. I'm not really sure what else.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Are you guys ready for this? When are they fully removing the on-death effects? I don't know if they will ever fully remove them. Like, even if they don't, like, even if they do, there is always like corpse exploding mages. So like, I think you just embrace it, unfortunately. So hardcore, self-found. We do a warrior.
Foundling! It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Stop the foundling! Quickly! He's escaping!
I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. It's so bullshit I can't. Did you really like die again, or what's going on?
Have to keep moving.
Gotta start somewhere, Impulsive.
By the first ones.
Wait, do I have like what's going on? Tutorials are disabled. Why am I like, I don't understand.
I'm glad them now. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller. Clearfell could be in danger. I'd best hurry.
Doesn't sound too bad. With one hander smacking things. Smack, it actually cleaves a little bit as well in close range. Did you see that? Interesting. Could have been a little bit better to have like higher cleave range. Oh, I have a shield. Any abilities though? When is the full game release? Maybe like 6 months? Maybe a year? Honestly, Impulsive, if you think you're gonna enjoy it, you should jump in. Like, you should. There is a rolling slam right now. It has a commitment.
Power.
Like, the campaign is very, very good. Especially if you open like Southbound, just don't watch guides, don't take tips, just struggle yourself. I think it's very, very interesting.
Hammer and
Like, you will have a good time. Did it explode? I think it's exploded on death.
tempered by victory.
Sure. We have armor, we have life regeneration meeting up on like armor regen and strength, and we have stun build up with melee and strength. Melee damage. Yeah, let's go for melee damage into brutal right there. 80% increased armor from the body armor is also pretty nice. What is the connection in between? Just one more node. I'll probably take Relentless as well. Most likely. So I guess like you can roll away, right? Boom. Yeah, you can cancel your animation by rolling away instead of like waiting for the full thing. Do the Grimdawn devs play this? I have no idea. They probably do though. At the very least to get a feeling to it, for sure. I would assume so.
Is that you?
Very nice.
Hammer and anvil.
It still hits me.
I'm sorry, Brannock. It was me or you. Well done.
Open it.
Please
Open
come
gates.
inside.
Open. We need to take a moment here to
Count must
arrange my
die for
stash
what he has done to us.
really quick. Need like a gem tab, I guess. What happens with the orange color? There we go. Maybe here, some gems. Maybe some flasks also. Maybe some jewels. That doesn't have an affinity. And we have like delirium. Delirium is like the only one that I don't have, I guess. Can have a dump tab, I guess. Alright, this looks good.
I fear that our lands.
We will survive this. I swear it.
There's a knife you could channel Phil next time.
Earthquake, Bone Shatter. Heavy stun on the enemies. I am thinking of Bone Shatter indeed, yeah. Actually. There are no axes in the game, no swords in the game, no spears in the game, so... Maybe Quarter Staff might be interesting too, by the way. Quarter Staff playthrough. Doesn't it come with, like, block chance? No? +1 to all melee. I cannot use it. I need to unequip my Rolling Slam, apparently. But, like, can't you just disable it, though? That's kind of weird. We can play with this a little bit, in my opinion. You need int dex for the Quarter Staff. Really? But right now, like, it should be okay. Like, I'm sure I'm gonna end up, like, finding more skill gems, right? The Falling Thunder, I see. Hey Olivier, how are you? Good Sunday to you. Level 18 skill gem is 97 dex and int. Yeah, you can like just scroll down over here and like see the scaling of like dex and int. But like level 18 skill gem requires like what, level 76 character or something? Maybe it's a level 80 character even. I will probably make it to level 15 and die, right? So like, let's not get ahead of ourselves, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, don't you want to stack strength? I do, but first things first. Like, I have a better weapon right now, and I must use it. You know what I mean? But, like, I don't really like these abilities, though. Joke aside. Like, they're kind of weird.
Oi, I am. Take a pain.
Yeah.
You know you want to. Bye then.
Hello. Stay safe.
How's the clearing?
It's 48. It's not too bad. We can certainly try and, like, get a tiny bit more gold. For sure. Okay.
That'll be useful.
Bone Shatter is dealing less damage than my Mace Strike, as you can see. So, like, my default attack is higher damage. It's an interesting ability.
Back down.
For some reason, opening the waypoint gives you full HP and mana. Did you see that? Didn't know about this. Yeah, it gets into them and then they all hit you at once. It needs to get a killing blow? Why did that explosion happen? We need to read this thing. That are primed for stun. Upon causing a heavy stun, it will also create a shockwave. You need to stun something to AoE, basically. It's interesting. Animations are being interrupted. Yes, leave the monsters behind you.
Forged by flame.
Sure, I'll do the risky routes instead of taking more strength right now. Get some melee damage here and be less tanky.
Hammer and anvil.
If I can fix my tankiness from like gear or something, it would definitely pay. Tiny bit of cold resistance, I can enter that space. I think. Checkpoints. Wasn't there a waypoint here, guys?
The Grellwood has changed, not for the better.
Good Sunday 2-2 just re-rolled to Pathfinder Poison. How does it feel? Which ability is it? Is it that like wine ability that I forgot the name of? Right, so how is this? Let's see. Enjoy a Pathfinder. I think I want to try out Ranger sometime. My next character might be a Ranger on Softcore that I'll blast in and try to get to maps with. But Pathfinder, not really interested for now.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here?
Uh-oh, I'm dead. Woo, buddy! I'm already out of flask charges, man. What is this? What happens if you respawn at the checkpoint? Confirm. Do you get flask charges? You do not get flask charges. That's pretty unfortunate in my opinion. Right, you need to click this well over here, I'm afraid. That is nice loot from the farming that I have just done. That is incredible loot, guys. Very nice.
Hello. Finn makes. Oh, I like this.
I have 48 gold.
Stay safe if
Um,
you can.
Can we buy something? 48 gold, 50 gold. I can buy something. All right. Well, I need the 50 gold, my
Till
mates.
next time.
Happy Christmas, exactly. What is this guy? Come out here. I need to stun her. Brother, I am not interested. I am not interested.
Dodge this!
Standing in melee range, not really gonna use your attack, or? Any rolling slam enjoys?
Hammer and anvil!
Whatever works for you, man. It's like enraging or something. I'm glad he didn't really like commit into there. Was gonna get surrounded. Accuracy is a thing. Sometimes like it's completely whiffing the attack. %15% stun build up is not terrible either. Then you reach with that basically. I think we're gonna try that actually. Little bit more stun build up. It just doesn't have any items, the game, right? $62 gold. Can certainly hit level 5 here.
Cower!
Why is my filter hiding that zone? That is not good. Mana recovery and flask charges gained. That was also my last wisdom. I take what I can.
I remember this place.
What happened there, Renly? I'll wait here. The old magic will
Careful.
protect me.
That's a nice draw. My third cousin sent me a message. Let's meet for coffee 2.5 hours ago. I answered now and called, but no answer back. Are you like blaming your cousin for like answering late or something right now? Like after being the one that like ignored for 3 hours? There is no answer. Brother, like, aren't you writing that, like, you didn't answer for 3 hours? Let's meet for coffee 2.5 hours, I answered. Oh, you answered after 20 minutes. Okay. Alright, fair. Like, just get something to eat, in my opinion. You can always fit some more coffee into that belly, for sure. What does like third cousin means though? Like, you know, I have a lot of cousins, and like I don't have numbers. Like, what do you mean by third cousin, right? Your parents as cousin, their kids are your third cousins or second, whatever. Alright.
Dodge this!
I just call them cousins as well. I have a couple of close cousins like that from my parents' cousins' children. I am not getting in there, I know what's up. I need damage, a little bit more damage before we do that. I think I can find it. Points. Maybe I can take a waypoint in there. The red veil, does it have a waypoint immediately? Let's find out. Can I remove Mire map from the atlas? Mire is one of those swamps, right? So if you have the map node, atlas node, that is dropping you like currency or whatever from the swamp areas, Mire is one of them, and you're gonna end up like getting those perfect jewelers and stuff like that as well. So it's a trade. This place is level 5. And we have 13 to 18, like 200s definitely have like crazy amounts of like numbers on them compared to single-handers. This is 8 to 14. The other one is like 13 to 18. Obviously you probably have like an attack speed advantage, but the accuracy is brutal, by the way, guys. Like, I'm missing like half of my hits. Don't know why. Calm down there. Maybe it's like a literal translation from Norwegian and you have like specific sayings for those type of like predators, I suppose. Oof, by the way, level 94. Holy. Unexpected finesse and curved weapon passive nodes will solve your accuracy later. We can check right now. Do I see it? Am I blind? Attack damage, accuracy equal to your strength. That is interesting, by the way. And the next one is curved weapon. I might not take the curved weapon, but the other one looks insane, by the way. Certainly.
Strength grows. Pitiful.
The Grim Tangle. I think there's a waypoint inside here as well. We're building up nicely.
No passage here.
Guys, why are stuff hidden? Okay, maybe I like fat-fingered Zet or something. I'm not really sure. Playing like ultra hard mode, you know what I mean? These are rare. Oh, the Bone Shatter is very interesting, by the way. What the hell was that? Death. death effects, explosion effects. I think we're done here, by the way. Even though it doesn't show, there are not that many monsters remaining.
Sorry, I like to hold
Buy
on to
or
bits and
sell.
pieces.
Rarity
Any
for
that catch your eye?
2,000. 50 gold and you can have 90 recovery.
It's
not too bad.
beautiful. I accept.
Not too bad at
How
all.
can I help? What would you like?
Did you press Z? Yeah, I might have. I pressed it again now. Certainly. 400 gold and you can have like fire res. There was this like 50 gold item. I kind of want that actually, but I cannot afford anything here, guys. I need more gold. Right? I need to go pee, by the way. I'm gonna be right back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you soon. Hello. Yeah, so apparently you can buy some decentish stuff, but like you need some gold for sure. So we gotta like figure out how to make some gold. I don't think these like orbs
Finn makes fun of my collection.
are worth selling. So there's that. We can maybe run that cave. Where's that cave? I didn't really mean the Grim Tangle actually. Okay, the Devourer is what I meant. Yeah, Devourer might be a little bit more difficult than the first clear file though. It's certainly possible. Yeah, this resets. Good stuff. I can do some mud burrow, and like when it comes to the boss, like I can skip the boss, I guess.
This lair, how deep does it go? Dodge this!
Disgusting. How am I supposed to even like react to that? Ooh, items! Little bit of crossbow action. The mud simulacrum. I just don't see them, man. Great club. See, it's the same item. The hatchery might actually have some cool stuff for me, but I'm so scared to click it. So can't you just like farm the hatchery then, guys?
My satchel is full.
Yeah, I think like we can reset this and like go for hatchery back to back, right? I think that's the play. Just find hatchery and reset.
Hello. I like
Let's do it a bunch of times.
Pieces.
They sell for like 5
Treasure.
gold. GG Mala? I am not sure.
Hammer and anvil!
So we're moving a little bit slower, but I have armor now. 22% mitigation, guys. Huge. Alright. Accuracy rating 200. More hit chance. Just augments so far, no transmutes. Maybe I need to like augment my weapon then. Let's augment the weapon. +2 to all melee abilities. Isn't that like huge to find right now? We're probably gaining enough damage, so a little bit of like resistance, and I can probably do like some of the mini bosses here on the maps. Torn gloves. Guys, how do we supply... Alright, 7 dexterity. How are we going to be supplying, like, wisdoms? Sandals. Single wisdom there. This is the hatchery, isn't it? Tower shield. Can I actually fit most of these things apparently?
My satchel is full.
Focus. There was a blue chest this time around as well.
Yes.
I need to like figure out how to supply the wisdoms. They're like 25 gold each.
Oh, I like this one.
Maybe that's just what you do, I don't know. Time to sell and get 14 gold? Well, yeah, that's what you do for sure. That's how I'm gonna play, right? First character. Like, I'm completely naked, right? So... But it's kind of fun, though. Not kidding.
Dodge this!
Do you get like more gold for identifying something? Merchants pay like more money for identified items or no? Probably not, right? Wooden club. I'll continue a bit. Yeah, so the locker and the hatchery. Those two are like the good spots, basically. Rusted Greytown. We have 29 more armor now. Rocking that 30% mitigation. This last level up, and then I'll try to kill the witch, by the way.
Fear will best you!
There's really much ordering I can do here, unfortunately. Like, even the crude focus, tweak focus, whatever is like 3x2. Let's just hope that you don't find unkillable larvas. I don't know what that was, man. It was really weird.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Like, you had many of them on your screen also. Like, I don't think you're supposed to be having that many. It's probably the boss fight there. You had like 6 larvas or something on your screen. Like, don't know what that is. This might be the boss also. Alright, we're out of there. I want to gain like one last level, like half a level, and then like I'll do the witch.
Yes.
And witch should be able to like drop me some items as well, right?
Any that catch your eye, I will treasure it.
Yeah, I am not identifying those though. Let's see if there's anything worth buying.
Take your fancy?
5 strength. With critical causes increased stun build up. This has like insane stun. Less mana consumption. 200 gold. 1.05 swing rates. This thing is pretty legit, and you will get to like augment it also. Feel like you should buy this. Yeah. I think tiny bit of like cold res is required right now, right? Life and dexterity. 30 life. That's like 30% more life than what I have. Damn.
That's a good
Yeah.
one.
I think I'm buying that actually. It is what it is. Now I cannot afford anything anymore.
Stick to the cards.
The red whale maybe. Okay. So we tried to like kill 2 witches back to back, I think, after leveling up. Maybe try to ID to see if it's worth more. Yeah, I should have. I'll try it. But I think it is gonna be worth more, but like it will be very, very little. I remember checking it out at the start of the game. And it's kind of difficult to like find ID scores right now. I mean, you just buy them for gold, of course, but yeah.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes I seek. They still defend their land, even after all this time.
Almost there now. Ten strength, melee damage, and stun build up. Break the armor, array of effects for the attacks. Melee damage, heavy stunned enemies are taking more damage as well. So we want like sturdy metal, we want like relentless, and we want smash. I don't know what I think about the reverberating impact. I'm not sure, because like you need to break to begin with, I think. Probably not right now. Life regeneration while moving. Huh? Life regen. You're not your ally though. Yeah, so we take like 3 notables now, basically. Like armor, relentless, and smash. Afterwards, I'll see where I can go. Don't really know like where I would want to go. If you have stunned an enemy. Stun build up, reduce attack speed. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Warcry might be interesting. Certain name. Let's kill the witches now.
Out of mana. Dodge this.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection.
So this is like 14 gold. I identify it. It's like 36 gold now. It was okay actually, Manu.
I will treasure it.
Certain name. Increases amount recovered. We are buying this. I have 59 gold remaining now. 1,000 gold to buy an iron ring. Well. Should check the NPC regardless.
What would you like?
That's a single mod, by the way. You can have even more. Like, this is a good upgrade for me. +1 to minions. Cold res, 300 gold. Movement speed, 400 gold. Movement speed and strength on a evasion armor base. Like, just not enough gold anywhere. Let's see. I like 0 cold resistance, so it's gonna be weird. But I'm hoping maybe I can find some items from her. An abandoned stash.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the PFL logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
Thorns damage. That's huge, by the way. 10% movement speed. Stun, threshold, healing. Skill gem, earthquake. What else can you have? I can't really use those with these weapons, so like literally the only thing that you can have is earthquake. Don't think this is necessary. Like, I'm just gonna stash this, I think, guys. Hey Molotov, how are you?
Hammer and anvil!
Good Sunday. There she is. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, she's not dead. Okay, so if you go to respawn at checkpoint now, she's still dead, as you see. So we need to like restart the map every single time. Before this, hey, cold resistance, huge. What the? I think I go to Growlwood. What we could do is like we can jump between Growlwood and Clearfell, killing witches for yellow items. Because I think like the entrance of Growlwood actually has that hut.
Hammer and anvil!
Right? Is it every time? I'm not sure. It's like a robe. Cold and lightning res with life and intelligence. Sure. We're a warrior in cloth. Now, these mushroom heads, they have an explosion at the end. I think every time, actually. There it is. Yeah, the hut should be at the start every time. Brother, she's stunned. She ignored my stun. That's a bug. Ooh, it's support time. Alright, so we can try to play this a bit greedier now instead of going to town, right? Let's see. Do this and we run back now. Use Ard or Igni. Oh, buddy. New one. Okay, when you use the checkpoint, it fills you up, and then immediate witch over here. She's stunned. She's laughing. There it is, a tower shield. And we go to the other side. New. Find the witch. I just realized I didn't open the cauldron. We need to open the cauldron every time. You can get something insane from the cauldron, I think. Where there? This witch is like immune to stun, I think. She's just shaking it off.
Dodge this! You were no warrior.
We don't have a salvage, do we? Yeah. Maybe I save shit like this to like salvage. Is that like too try hard? I don't know. Medium mana, sure. Charges gained has increased as well. All right, I'm out of augments now.
Please, take your time. I will treasure it.
Yeah, okay, fair. I will do it. Maybe like do them here.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Armor and
Another for
rarity.
my collection. Thank you.
130 gold to sell this. Linen belts.
It's beautiful.
Don't know why, actually.
Except
So for the rolling magma, you can have Fist of War, providing a powerful ancestral boost every few seconds. Every 6 seconds, you're empowered with that. Cause more stun build up. That is pretty decent too. 200% more stun threshold while using supported skills. Making you harder to stun while using them. Guys. The Fire Infusion is definitely interesting. It would like give you some single target there, for sure. 34 becomes like 50 or something with the fire infusion. Rage. Rage grants you attack damage. You lose 1 rage every 0.1 seconds if you have not taken damage or gained rage in the last 2 seconds. So it becomes like a frenzy, basically. Your right click. I think I'm going Fist of War, just to have some fun. Because it sounds really fun. Yeah, nice. We'll continue farming like this, back and forth a little bit. Try to get a decent item. Or a couple of decent items from my stash as well, honestly. I think that's the approach here. What's up with the burning grounds, yeah?
Hammer and anvil!
Single transmutes, yeah. It's my first transmutes, I think, guys. Okay. The cauldron is only one time, apparently. It gives you flask upgrades. So that's scripted. A totem would be nice, I think. Great helm. That's what we live for. I don't have an identifying scroll for now, but we'll have one when we go back to town. Let's do the witch one more time. For how long will I continue like this? I'm not really sure. It would be really decent to find a weapon. But it would also be decent to like find tiny bits of like resistances and then just go. We can certainly like kill the worm now, I would say, easily. Yeah, we can kill that like lightning boss on the other map as well, I would say. So where is the hut? I'm lost. There it is.
Dodge this!
You can rotate it while up in the air. Level 2. Let's do the worm. I'm kind of curious how different it's gonna feel.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Life, int, armor. Well, it's all around better than mine, so.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Just life and armor. It's probably going to be scaling better as well, but can't use right now. This thing is interesting too. No.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Simonson.
It's beautiful. I accept.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
The prefix is full there. There was some like weird boots. And strength, yeah.
Go well.
What does the worm give you?
Hammer and anvil!
Slowed down. Oh, buddy. A bit of AoE increase, and then you'll be able to basically like reach everything with the second slam as well. You see, like some enemies are like not dragged with you. I guess I need to maybe like turn my character. It sometimes cancels the entire animation though. Don't know. Alright, here we go.
has twisted it into a nightmare. Horrific task. But to protect Clearfell, I'll do it again.
Oh, now this won't. If you find a pipe out there, do bring it back.
We're keeping that. Like, is there anything else? There really isn't. Like, more stun build up with the hits. I think it's pretty insane for now. Same for, like, fire infusion. So, like, but I'm gonna take this for now. I have a little bit more stun build up. Next is, like, fire infusion at attack speed for my right click.
Ends of mine.
I'm just gonna sell these, I think.
Except
A new transmutes. Okay, so Clearfell is done. We have the Bramble Gust on Gradwood. Let's try that one.
what I keep searching the veil.
Instant.
Dodge this!
Shoot. Somewhere here. Yeah.
The very ground turns against me! This can't go on.
There's no reward for doing this.
Hello.
I'm
Please.
not sure why.
Take your time. I will treasure it. Goodbye.
They are so annoying. Can't get to all.
an anvil!
This place is level 5, so we'll get some decent experience in here.
Ominous.
For sure.
But it might hold the runes I seek. They still defend their land, even after all this time. Last one.
What do you mean last one? Oh, it's coded for how many you have engaged. Not necessarily how many you have collected so far. That's kind of wrong though. We need one more basically. It's not the last one. Okay, what are we doing? Maybe like more melee damage and heavy stunned enemies are taking more. It's a heavy stun. Players cannot be heavy stunned. I think I'll take this, and then I'll go for like Sturdy and Relentless afterwards.
Hammer and an anvil! No mana!
Everything is stunned like as I just engage. I found a couple of wisdoms in this map for some reason. Ah. It is so much easier to kill melee creatures. Like, the flowers are like so annoying to chase.
I've no more room.
That is the second as well, like 2. Okay. Yeah. I believe. Huge. The Tetris.
Sorry, please. Take your time. Oh, I like this one. Stay safe, if you can.
1,000 gold now.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine. I hope it helps.
I am gonna buy it. 20 life. 10 lightning resistance. Worth. That is our first ring, and to be honest with you, I got really lucky.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes I seek.
Certainly.
Hammer and anvil!
So all my gold, just like that, goes away. But we gain tiny bits of life, tiny bits of damage, and 10% lightning resistance for it. And the more important thing is that, like, it's funny, but that is right before fighting a lightning boss. I think this guy has some, like, lightning attacks, I wanna say.
Out of mana.
Brother, how annoying are these flowers? I am sure one of you is out there like saying, just wait until you find the water hags.
No mana.
Might not really survive until the water hags though, let's see. Okay. The Rust King. It hits me. That's a level 3.
There is nothing left to defend.
Our leap is becoming level 3.
Sorry. Finn makes fun of my collection. It's beautiful. I accept.
Level 5 rolling slam
my
now.
winner. Stick to the cairns.
Good. Now the others.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm.
He's in. Stay safe if you can. The wound on the creek.
So they should still go well.
Yeah. The IDing is not there yet. I didn't level up yet, so I guess like there are no new
Take a
weapons.
look.
There might be. Like, I kind of like my weapon. It's not too bad, but if you end up finding with like lots of percentage, then it would be better. There's no such thing. It's not like I'll have the gold anytime soon, though. Cold res. Yeah, that's not
To
good.
the cairns.
If the Fae spirit. The old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please.
For a moment, everything felt alive. Face me! Out of mana!
Yeah, the cost is a little bit too much right now. Give me 1 sec. Right. Oak, great hammer. Maybe a transmute action there. A superior would be insane, by the way. Remind me, was there a boss in here? I really don't know. Urbeg. Okay, the druid is here. The rotten druid. We can try and like get a level before the rotten druid, so I have a little bit more damage.
No mana! Dodge this!
No resistance belts so far. think I'm not gonna like force it if I don't level up before the boss. It is whatever. That might be the boss. Let's check here real quick. Like, I won't reset my map. This might be the boss also, and that. Very nice. Just one pack of a monster. The cemetery. My favorite zone. What do you even gain from the mushroom head here? Got like 5 mobs to kill. No levels. It is what it is.
My venomous! Is that the wandering druid? Dodge this! How many more will I have to kill before this is through?
Cold res melee skills. Cold damage to attacks. Overall, you're losing some life, but +1 to melee skills is huge there. Gives me a little bit more DPS. I might use the transmute on this to see like what happens to it. 15 exalts.
Quickly! My family is that. I
Just like can't at the moment. Just find something else in my opinion.
How can I help? Here's what I got. I'll find some use for that.
We can have magic strike with this. PM you in a few minutes. Max anger. Yeah. Like, let's fix this guy's thing. He wants the item. Not like that. It's like 15 exalts. Maybe that's one. He wants either like this jewel or these boots. I don't really know which one it is. Level 8. Look, everything is the way that you leave it. So interesting. 28% stun build up. Accuracy. So like 71 becomes 46. It's about the same, honestly. It's not too bad. And blue. Okay. Killing that guy doesn't really give you anything, guys. Like, what is the purpose of killing the mushroom head? There's no point of like killing the druid? That's interesting.
Dodge this!
We have even more stun build up now, guys. I wonder if there's a gem that like lets you deal more damage to stunned units, right? That'll be interesting. Because then I would put that into my right click.
No mana! Hammer and anvil!
Thing.
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire.
3 bosses back to back. I feel like they're all pretty repair. It's gonna be interesting. I think I get like level 10 and we take them all. I am level 8 for now. It shouldn't take too long to get to level 10 at all. The
Our
Raven.
victory is never complete.
I would do the girl,
Ezamites resist us.
and then Draven,
Let
and then
this
Lochlan probably.
graveyard
But
erase their stain on the land.
Ruby Charm, nice. Ruby Charm gives you fire resistance when you're taking fire damage, I think.
Hammer and anvil!
So after watching this, what do you think? Is it a good choice to like start as a Titan? How does it look? You can probably farm a little bit better on like a mercenary or like a ranger at the very start. If you end up like finding a nice bow. Crossbow, I don't know. But bow, yes, I'm 100% sure. This guy is pretty slow. But it's been incredibly fun. To be honest with you, this guy is like kind of weird. It's magical. You know what they say?
My dearest daughter.
My beloved son.
Oh, Iron
Your
Ring.
death shall be avenged,
Oh, buddy.
even if it takes
Huge upgrades.
1,000 years.
Huge upgrades. I don't even know why I have you, but... Time to put another transmute, I think. That's an iron rune. I want them to have affinities for runes. That's what I want in the stash tab, because like, yeah. Yep. I don't know what they say, by the way. That's...
Feel my wrath!
Exactly. Another supports. Lacerate, no, but Rage might be interesting. Bone Shatter, I think I don't even want to use anymore, but supported skills are dealing more damage with less area of effect. Supported skills 40% more damage with the hits against the enemies that are on low life. Executing. Maybe. Maybe with the Mace Strike, why not? Supported skills create an aftershock when they heavy stun an enemy, dealing the same damage to enemies within 2 meters. So you're just like upgrading the Bone Shatter, basically. It just becomes even more. So I want to take this execute on my single target, I think, actually. It's not how you write that, I guess. No. Mace Strike, execute. You cannot support that, or like what's going on? Of course you can.
Yes. Finn makes fun of my collection. It's beautiful. I accept.
10%. We should at least identify this. Charges per used. It's okay.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Why was I collecting them? Alright, salvage. And then runes.
How can I help?
I need to level up before checking this guy, I guess. Forgotten Riches, you see that, right? It's probably what we could farm a little bit. Don't really know if there's any good drops, but you know. Increased armor. There's a lot of gold, by the way. Interesting. You just reset the Forgotten Riches all the time, maybe? Is that a thing?
Yes.
Lightning damage to attacks. Lightning resistance. Beautiful, honestly. How much is a necklace? Do they even sell a necklace? They might be selling a necklace, right? Maybe, like, sometimes. Not always. Yeah, it might be sometimes, actually. Maximum life and lightning resistance. What's up with some cold rays? That thing is beautiful, by the way. Physical damage and attack speed. 17 to 32. 18 to 31. 1000. Fire damage as well. Accuracy is pretty good. Stun build up increase. 18 to 31. Sure, I guess.
That will do some violence.
I'll play with that.
Till next time.
Fire resistance is low. Where did I gain my cold resistance from? Oh yeah, the scroll, right? That's interesting. Alright. Can you see it from the beginning every time? You can actually see it from the beginning every time. I think that's the point of this. So you know where to farm.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection. But oh, I like this one.
Maybe it is there. I cannot tell.
Hammer and anvil!
No.
Hammer and anvil!
Some lightning damage skeletons. It was over here maybe this time. There's nothing. You're supposed to be scared when you see the checkpoints, I think. We're on Draven, by the way. Like, I wanna deal with the woman first. Like, Draven, in my opinion, is much more difficult than the counterparts. It's dying too. Burning grounds. So it's not at the start every time. Sometimes you do need to farm like this. I'll go for the girl. See if there's anything hidden there as well.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection. It's beautiful.
I don't know why we don't have a checkpoint there.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves. Hammer and anvil!
Haunted treasure. So there is something. This might even be better, because it's a guaranteed rare, basically, right?
Creature.
Didn't really drop anything else. The chest doesn't have anything either. Alright. If you end up like finding items with sockets, at the end of the day, like those are resistance items. Like I gotta start looking at it that way, because like you can definitely put like a glacial to get some yeah, resistance item on that slot. It's not something that you have done in like softcore at all, so. Yeah. Guys, can I jump back to the checkpoint during boss fights? I can, right? Glacial again. Interesting. So this place is pretty good for like rune farming, maybe. Maybe glacial rune farming, especially. It's 2 of them now.
Dodge this!
We are getting 80% more armor from my chest piece, and my chest piece doesn't even give me armor, so like I really need a different body armor right now. Let's attempt. Yeah, they still respawn at the checkpoints, so
has no place
should be fine.
How dare you disturb me? Beloved Draven, aid me. Right of the fourth moon. No escape! Bow before me.
Dodge this!
Beloved Draven, aid me. Wilt and rot. Now you are mine forever, Draven. I need you.
She was stunned. Didn't recognize that actually. So the only thing that is sort of deadly here is that cage.
Your end will be
The cage is annoying. Right. There's no waypoints over here. I mean, there's no checkpoints over there. It's just awkward, I think. I'll open a new one here. The Praetor. Do I try to get one more level before Draven? I don't think so, right? We should be able to do this, because, like, the woman was extremely easy. It wasn't even a close call. So... Like, this is, look, movement speed and strength, right? So, like, I could do this movement speed, strength, and fire resistance. And 12 strength isn't even too bad. Like, it's just life, right? Yeah, fire resistance would be dope, but... 2 runes of glacial. I have a weapon damage one. That's decent.
Yes, I like to. I will treasure it.
Lightning damage from attacks, 1.4k.
Shall help.
30 to 59. Oh my. 1.4k gold. Let's go get that gold, I think. What is that weapon? Huge weapon upgrade there. Well, that's gonna finish the Act 1 probably, that weapon right there. Did you guys see it? Look at this weapon. Compare it to mine. It's like the min damage of the left side is max damage of the right side. Huge stuff. Very nice.
Stick to the
Just
car.
need to get some gold. Before leveling up. Like, hopefully. Oh, I need... What do you mean? Skill gem. This is the girl, isn't it? Like, am I in the wrong place? Yeah, this is the girl, for some reason. I'll have to open a new one here.
hammer and anvil.
1.5k gold and we're golden. Let's go get my new weapon.
Yes, please. It's beautiful.
That's a 3 again, by the way. So we could probably do a Bone Shatter. Or you could have Shockwave Totem. Dude, raise a totem that slams the ground, repeatedly damaging the enemies. Jagged ground erupts when hit by this slam, damaging enemies standing on it. Armor Breaker. Infernal Cry. Performs a cry, empowering the attacks, consuming all the charges to empower additional attacks. Enemies in the war cry are destabilized and combust on death. Oh my. Well, I'm gonna take the Shockwave Totem for now. I think it's pretty interesting, honestly. But I want the war cry as well. I am done with Bone Shatter, I think. I don't even want to press that.
How can I help?
Certainly.
What would you like?
So you can sell the Bone Shatter, or
That'll be useful.
1 gold. I am selling it, I don't care. We're buying this. I have a new
Till
weapon.
next time.
And here we go. Let's kill the boy. Gotta try out the totem.
Crush them!
That's a weird totem right there. Guess it's going to be kind of handy, like on bosses that are stationary. Little bit of reliable damage. Wonder if it like builds up stun. Upstairs. There's some decent damage right now. We take one more level before lockdown, right? Lockdown has like a lot of armor checks, I think. It would be nice if I could like have a armor body armor, I mean, armor base. Oh, the layout is annoying.
Dodge this!
I have supports, right? Might go rage now, by the way. Go rage and like give the empowerment to the totem. Below 40% life. Might be interesting. So totem would have like better finishes. Basically. This might give me a level, by the way. Would be nice. Here we go. I died a bunch of times on this guy the first time that I fought him, like ever. So, but I feel like we have really good damage right now, so it might be okay.
Slowly.
Yeah, so that's a shotgun, you see. So annoying.
The spirits yearn. The Eternals will never surrender. Succumb to the Empire. Rend your soul.
He says rend your soul for it.
Cut down. The Eternals will never surrender.
That is much more deadlier. There are 2 attacks that you're kind of scared of, and I got lucky for surviving. That's like shotgun at the start. God damn it.
My pleasure.
That was the first close call that I had, I guess. Farming pays off. No items though.
Cower.
He's happy. Looking for a fight.
Sorry, I like to hold. I will treasure it.
Tried leveling up so I can like check the NPC one more time, but not happening, guys. Remember, like you keep the you keep the gold when you die. I think it's account wide, so it is interesting that way. Yeah, I have done it. Just need to kill a bunch of enemies before fighting you. That's this. So even more armor, and even more armor with a little bit of regeneration there. Stun threshold, life regeneration while moving. Where are we going though? Fire damage? No. Skill speed. Skill mana cost converted to life cost. Reduce mana cost of attacks. And also more life cost as well. So you're costing like, what is this? Like 18, 36, and 6 more. 42% life cost instead of mana cost. Is that it? Regenerate 1% of your life while affected by damaging ailments. That is weird. Skill effect duration. Are these duration abilities though? No. Gain 12% of physical damage as extra flames. Increase damage versus burning enemies, which is interesting too. Burning is like ignited or what? Burning damage is any fire damage dealt over time, including things like ignite. I see. And what is the ignite chance? Fire damage over time. Fire damage from hits contribute to both chance to ignite and the magnitude of it. By default, a hit has 1% chance to ignite for every 4% of target's ailment threshold dealt. I think this is huge, by the way, because it's a 12% increment, 12% just increased damage instantly. I think I'm gonna take this, and then we will start going towards the burning strikes. I'm gonna say. But first, I need to defeat this guy.
At last it's open! Praise the first ones!
My rage burns.
What is this? Graves!
Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer! Dodge this!
Can't really regenerate, it's crazy. I need a better life flask than this. The slow is the problem, not the dodging. The slow is the huge problem there.
First ones, old man.
Hopefully that thing has some armor on it. It does. Certainly does. That's better than mine because we're gaining armor most likely. 47% versus 22%, you see? Like I would have been reliably able to just stand in there. Boss fights are going to be so hype in hardcore. It's going to be insane. Every single fight I'll like look forward to preparing in a different way, right?
Go make a legend or
And like
two.
remind myself how to fight that. Oh, is he being revived right now? Can I actually use it?
Easy. How you doing, Mal Smile?
I'm doing great. Thank you very much, Blade. How are you? And thank you so much for the 200 bits also. I appreciate it.
This.
What a
So, I don't. It's in my.
I am trying out some hardcore self-found for the first time. Because I really like the campaign of this game. Right? So I think it's a nice nice experience here, let's say. How about you? Have you been checking out PoE 2?
That hooded fella.
And once again, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Cheers. Guys, I need to go pee. And then we're gonna take like Infernal Cry here also. I bet Infernal Cry is really good. Right there. I am gonna be right back. Hold, please. Getting ready for the holiday. Wishing you a nice one from now. No. Back here. Almost got one shot by the dude. By Draven. That was close. Did I check the NPC for
How can I
upgrades?
help? Take a look.
Okay.
If you
Right.
find a pint out there, do
Hopefully this new place is kinda good to farm. I'm not sure. No gem. So I was thinking corrupting cry. Corrupted blood on the enemies in the area. So it's like a bleed basically for them. More area of effects for the cry. Deal more damage. Skills empowered by the supported skills deal more damage. That's a no-brainer. I will take the AoE afterwards. King in the Mist. I am not looking forward to that. So in the hunting grounds we have the Crowbell. I think I'm comfortable versus this guy. And we have the Dryadic Ritual. So we farm this place a little bit. What level is this? 10? Let's get like 12, 13 here. Farm it up.
Dodge this!
Yeah, mana cost is insanity, by the way. Like, it is insanity. Just press a button, and then I'm like, that's not nice. A full plate with double sockets. This fire is me. Cut supports. Magnified. The problem is I could see myself dying in here. Because of the projectiles, I think. It would be nice to like find a better place to farm. So I might never mind farming the zone. Those skeletons were nice to farm, but they're too low level now. Should be level scaling, and then I just farm skeletons all the time. Just can't click for some reason.
Destruction! My satchel is full.
How come? Maybe never mind that one. Guys, when do we get the salvage ability? From Ogum Village. Play a warrior and find nothing but mage gear. Oh, buddy. I found some like good stuff like this weapon from just like checking the NPC all the time, Blade. You get the tools from the Ogum Village. Okay, thank you very much. There's quite a bit to go for until the salvage then. Like 2 more maps or something.
Is that what's been eating our cattle?
He's running. Why don't you come back here, bitch?
You won't get away from me.
Come back here, you... Alright.
Rage all you want, beast.
Oh, it hits me.
One less danger to threaten our home.
Gain 1 more level and we have 3 points. Math checks out.
Care to take a look at my
Wait,
How
I can actually
Hello,
identify
who
everything
knows what
now.
prizes await? Deal.
Beautiful. You know, that also means... that we'll be gaining more gold from...
Later.
Well, pretty much anything, I guess. Uncut skill gem, rolling slam. Did not level up yet, so...
crush them!
Farmlands. There are 2 exits to this place, if I'm not mistaken. I wanna say. We could check, I guess. Yeah, there is the Frey Thorn also. Which should be done a little bit earlier, actually. There's a ritual altar, apparently, over there as well. Okay. The thing is a mini-boss, by the way. Should be nice. Yeah, to kill like ranged creatures, I suppose like I press totem instead of going next to them, right? Pesky little ones. Oh, this is it. Less area, but more damage. Chance to create a jagged ground. Movement speed of the enemies are slowed down. One more limit, but less duration. No. This is pretty interesting for single target boost, like bosses and stuff, I would say. You could do like execute and conk effects on the shockwave totem, and when the boss is like, what is it, like low HP or something? Yeah, 35% and lower, the totem is just gonna destroy the boss.
Hammer and anvil!
The Infernal Cry is just costing too much. That's my problem with that. Instead of... Ay. How did I pull so many? Greater Life Flask, by the way. Mana Leech. There are some nodes that are like reducing the cost and also making some of the cost into life. Well, you need so many points though, Blade. I don't really know if I should go there or not. The mana cost in this game right now is pretty aggressive. Like it stays that way when you start linking your stuff. Towards the late game, if you ever reach like 6 link and a couple of like pluses to gems, it is very expensive actually then.
What is this? Perhaps the boy might know. Out of mana.
Right, so we take increased armor, life regen, strength. That's a decent node. Array of effects for the attacks is really good as well, but like how do I break? Some skills, items, support gems, and other effects can break the armor, which lowers the target's armor by a specific amount. If this brings the armor value to 0, their armor is fully broken for 12 seconds. Players break 3 times armor against normal monsters and 2 times armor against magic monsters. Guess this is something that like you need to utilize, but maybe not right now. I don't know. I'm gonna take the melee damage, go into some more strength, and then burning strikes, I think. Get that 12%. Regenerate on low life. Totem damage. Attack damage, array of effects. Here. This thing is nice. So if I'm gonna like go towards mercenary, I think I could take the devastation, I wanna say. Where are the big strength nodes? There is 15 strength. Defend with 200 armor against crits. That's interesting. Beef? What is beef, Dade? You mean beef up, or? Offense is defense, though, in this game. The strength requirements from boots, gloves, and helmets are also added to armor. I bet armor is dog shit, though. I'm sorry. It usually is. Like, you cannot blame me, you know? 25 strength, the beef. Oh, right there. Yeah. Could do. If you take beef, by the way, you have a shorter cut towards the blade catcher as well, which also gives you 15 strength. I think that's what we will do. So I take burning strikes, I take beef, and then I take blade catcher. Warcry, speed and cooldown recovery. All right, let's play. We have a plan.
Destruction!
So, please. Wow, this is ominous.
I'm quite sure I'm missing a connection here somehow. Yeah, like the Freythorn connection is missing. Okay, it needs to be south, I see it. What do you guys think about the King in the Mist? It should be fine, right? I think got skills I'm reading. We will eventually armor break, but not right now. I think armor break is probably a bait right now. Just play the game with like just regular damage increase and attack speed and just base damage and more HP. Like if we make it to like level 80 or something, which I don't think I will, then I can armor break, I think. Escape button is your friend. Yeah, but like almost getting one shot sometimes.
There are far more of them than I expected.
Armor break becomes really good once you get a Sunder, guaranteed crit versus broken armor. I see. There are chaos explosions here. That's good.
Dodge this!
What's up with the flames? Oh. Blade, about the mana cost, like my Witch Hunter is kind of mana capped as well. Like my DPS numbers are not really true because like I run out of, you know, mana and I cannot really maintain my attacks. So this Burning Grounds, man. What's my fire res? 8%. Yeah, we could certainly use a little bit more fire res. Maybe that belt is gonna have some fire res on it. No fire res. Pretty much nothing useful, actually. It probably still is a little bit better than what I'm using, though. Life, fire res, and dexterity. Comes with armor as well. Sure. 16% fire res, 10% cold res. The cold res that I have right now is coming from like the thing that we learned, basically.
Hammer and anvil!
Sim needs adjustable mana consumption and energy shield needs to be nerfed huge. It's early access, so I'm sure they will make some adjustments based on the insane ES builds I have seen so far. There's some like ridiculous DPS builds as well, yeah, but... It depends on what sort of like direction they want to follow. Do they want them to be harder or other things to be easier? Ah, this is looking very sketch, by the way. Lots of Burning Ground monsters here.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I would say socket is more important than that, actually. $300 life.
That voice, please.
Did my totem die or what? I'm not sure.
I must destroy this before it goes any further.
Magic item. Defense. Let's clean the bags a bit. Portals are disabled in boss fights. Spoilers, hello?
Tired of the slaughter? Who knows what prizes await?
Presence dealing more damage, level 10. Chaos spell skills, +1.
I'll take it off your hands.
Okay.
See ya.
There's a 4 skill gem over here as well. You can make the Infernal Cry higher level. We could actually kind of afford waiting for it, but recovery is applied instantly. This might in fact save my life, by the way. Yeah, we delete this guy, I think.
If you find anything take your fancy,
Sure. I have like 2.5k.
go.
Nothing good. I think I'm gonna attempt the King in the Mist. Level 11, level 13. Like, I should be able to take him. They were rare. Should have probably cried. Don't know. Can we add a gem to totem for more life? No clue if Vitality gem converts to that. Vitality gem probably doesn't convert because Vitality is like life regeneration, right? Maybe it gives life regen to the totem. I doubt it though. But I think there's like a minion resistance gem support, I want to say. Alright, let's see how this goes. Maybe it's a bit scared. Not too much.
Crush them!
My biggest problem with the warrior right now is the fact that like my attacks are committing one way and then I'm failing to dodge a slam, basically. See, exactly like that. There was a slam on my face.
I need more time.
The Wildwood's power is mine. You're seen. The beginning is nigh.
I'm not ready.
I think I haven't dropped his slam or something.
You're seen.
It's gonna die. No? It's not in range with my totem. Totem's range is like very short.
Always exist.
Thank
Cold rays. Probably cold rays for now, in fact, actually.
Why then?
You can have a transmute and an augment. The rest is not good. Okay. We're gaining 30 spirit and a spirit gem. Herald of Ash. Magma barrier, incorrect weapon type. It's a shield item. Overkill with the attacks cause the explosion. Not too bad. More armor per plating. Thorns per plating. I think you just go Herald. Am I wrong?
Tempered by flame.
Exactly. The spirit is GG. I didn't realize King in the Mist was gonna reward us with spirit.
Yes.
It's
Who
pretty
knows
big.
what prizes away? Deal.
Wait, how much gold rates was that? Okay.
Hey,
Maybe we'll
not
put this in the
bad.
bank. Strength, intelligence, evasion. The strength is huge here.
Why then?
Didn't really level, no need to check. Alright, so the farmlands has Uno's Huts, which is like +2, and also the crop circle, which should be okay. Just like some dogs, right? I broke the cup. Yeah, 200 is higher overkill, right? That's a good point, by the way. I wasn't really thinking about it that way. Did I just break the wall? No. It felt like I broke the wall, I don't know.
Dodge this!
Brutal projectiles there. Chaos Orb.
You shall fall!
This is where you need to farm with this character. You could go like 14 here easily. It's much easier than that, like projectile players. Speaking of which, like I'm being bombarded by projectiles in the meantime. I'll take the waypoints. This is the burning village, I think, with the executioner.
What have they done? The bastards. I can't yet.
They're gaining immunity.
Weakling.
And that is level 4 again, unfortunately. They have like pitchforks and stuff. Deleted. I want the superior lace boots. We can get to salvage very soon, actually, in the village. But first, the loot box.
Dodge this!
Oh, it might be in that hut over there, by the way. There it is.
I can put right one thing. At least.
I reset this place. We go again. I'll gain one more level here. Get like 15.
I think.
Together, we will rebuild.
This entirely depends if I want to survive the executioner or not, pretty much. You know what I mean? I fail at a stun. Maybe the beef saves me. Maybe. There's that anchor ability that completely destroys you, right?
Fear will best you! Weakling!
The loot box becomes a golden chest. I'm being Interrupted mid-animation.
Need mana.
Yeah, my knockback basically just punished me there. What is that about? Like, that's not good. Did you see that? That was weird. I stun the unit, he gets knocked back, and then completely drains my mana. Maybe you should like disable his mana drain when you stun him. Not them.
Dodge this!
The second time around it feels a little bit slow down. This map that is. Nice, more sockets. Sockets are gonna be huge for me. For my next upgrade, we can put like up to 40% more physical. It would literally carry me. Or we can like resist cap even. I mean, not cap, but like, yeah. Itemize much easier for sure.
I'm not ready. No challenge.
What do you guys think about conversions in this game? There are so many abilities out there converting like 20%, 30%, 40%, 60%, 50%, 80%. It's like, you know, you become like half elemental or like half poison, half chaos, etc. But like rest of it is staying fizz or whatever it was to begin with.
Hammer and anvil.
Where's this going? The barrel. Okay. Think you can break them. It's higher level in the village. It is one level higher in here. Oh, buddy. Big drops. Certainly start using that instead.
Dodge this!
Place is a little bit better experience than the farmlands, but it is still not the best place with density though. Mob density is like lacking. We need like a dungeon for the mob density, and for that I need to go through Executioner. I think I would be comfortable in like level 16 maybe versus Executioner. That also gives me like 25 more strength, so I don't know if I can get there. 15, 13. A little bit of grind. Why not? Better than just like dying flat out, right? Smithing tools. Big boy. Man. He's slowing me down within the bubble.
No challenge.
It's Storm Rune. Take this for now. So now we should be able to salvage also, right?
Our talk goes well.
Don't want to start a fight.
Two of them. Do I do it? These are not the right items, so I'm not gonna do it on them. Iron Rune.
How can I help? Take a look.
45 to 61. It is a prefix? No. Okay, alright. 45 to 61 with 105. I don't think that is it. I don't think so. Cold Res Gloves, Armor Evasion. Okay. Glacial Moor. Don't know what this is.
Owner's house. Oh, big. Feeling like. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
I think I'm gonna do it.
Boy, then.
2 more. 19% right there. 1 socket, right? And then Iron Rune. 37 to
Tempered by
71.
flame.
Back at it. Maybe reset. Had to get a second cup of coffee. It's 8 a.m. in here in California. What time is it where you are, Mala? It's 5 p.m. right now. You can see it in the game as well over here. I live in Belgium. For the past 11 years, I'm living in Belgium. Hi to California, by the way. Leggings. Guys, I will farm one more level before going for Mr. Executioners. I'm a little bit scared of him. I might fail at a anchor ability. Maybe like I will survive thanks to the 25 strength. I don't know. We'll see. Right? Cold and rainy bits at the moment. It is the same here. Like, I don't know. Belgium is like during the winter and some of the spring and autumn too. Like it's just a little bit like UK lately. Like just no sun, you know. Like it's always grey. Yeah, no light. Pretty annoying. We had a little bit of snow today, but it's, yeah, it's not there to stay, it seems like. I think all around, like, I prefer warm weather. You know, crazy, like, hot, obviously, like, is exhausting, but I'm a little bit more resistant to hot than cold, for sure. You like the springtime? Everything is green. But how would you know while you're gaming? I don't understand. Strongly prefer cold, says Dade. It's pretty warm here in Vancouver most of the year. There is no way I can say I prefer cold. Like, because, I don't know, like, depends on, like, what cold is, right? Like, when it's going minus degree, it's just too much for me. Like, way too much. I hate being cold. It's tiresome for me. And I'm somebody that can, like, easily be cold, right?
No challenge.
Get it, staff. Charges per use. I think we augment that, honestly. See what happens. Recovery rate. No. Like, we can put this into the bank, but no. Stop gaming and fish. Do you have a place that you can go to like fish pretty close by? Might be an elite in this, yeah. So this elite is like every time he's there, basically. We should probably check them all, by the way, guys. You see, that is not too bad, in fact. Super cold? I think that's because I grew up in Ireland. It was cold and rainy all the time there. You certainly do get like accustomed to cold, right? Like, I don't know. I see like people, even in Belgium, like if you have a streak of like cold days, and then you have a little bit of sun, but it's not necessarily warm weather. You know what I mean? I see people with like t-shirts and stuff outside going for a walk. That is like, it's complete craziness for me. Like, not gonna happen, you know? We are not really making any experience in here, man. The density is not doing it. Very low mob density. I might just engage him. I think I'm gonna engage him. Yes, I do. 30 minutes from me. One of the best trout fishing rivers in the entire state of CA. Lucky you.
Cower!
Still 4 as well.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning.
His extra crits, he says.
I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Alright, here it is. The executioner. Let me clean my bags and we will engage actually. Because like I think my experience is too low right now. Too slow.
Feeling lucky? Later.
No.
Better keep my strength in check.
That's not too bad. You get like cold instead of fire. There might be some like fire stuff versus the executioner though. I think I will god damn it, there's so much damage increase for me. 3 to 6 and then 1 to 11 and 37 life as well. Damn. I will use it, I guess. Even though my fire resistance is like very low afterwards. I think we're using it.
Hey. Feeling lucky? I'm not sure what I'm going to do
Damn.
with it, but cheers. Bye then.
Didn't put essences here apparently. Or somewhere else that I put an essence though. There. Do I need another support? Mace Strike doesn't have a support, so we could have a Rage on it and we're golden. Man, wish me luck here, guys. Here we go. If I fail on an Anvil, I don't really know how it's gonna happen. We should play with, like, more Shockwave Totem.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Your luck has run out, Thumbling.
Great Wolf take you, bastard!
You bastard! Face me! Dodge this!
The dogs will have you for that. Kill the criminal! The guillotine drops.
Death is not revenge enough for what
That was
you've
okay,
done.
no? Double shock it. No need for crying now. Come here. You made that look easy. Yeah, we have some nice damage right now, though. I think, you know, like, the damage that we have is making the game considerably
None will stop me from
easier.
enacting.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a third
Am I not
shift
supposed to go to the
and
left side, by the way? I feel like this
continue
right
excavating
side is a
until
bait,
further
right?
notice.
I remember telling
Any
myself
man
that.
caught resting will meet the
Certainly.
executioner's axe
Let's go left.
or the gallows noose.
This place is 14, guys. What do we have here? So probably like Manor entrance. Yeah. The gallows. The gallows has like just a gem, I think, a skill gem.
Hammer and anvil!
New enemy type. Casting a totem consumes the charge of the cry. I think is what happened there. By the way, guys, like the salvaging table and stuff, is that accounts wide, do you think? Or when you open a new character, you need to like do the village quest again? 455 is becoming 505, so like exactly 50 life there. From 25 strength. I think I'm gonna go tiny bit of damage now. Ignite chance. Like, Ignite chance isn't too bad, but what I'm wondering is that, like, you know, the target gets an Ignite debuff according to, like, how big of a hit you ignited them with, and then it scales from there. But is it the fire damage portion of the hit, or is it the entire hit? So, because, like, we will have a very little bit of fire damage on top of a very big hit, right? Like, you know what I'm trying to say? If it's just the fire portion, then there's no point igniting. Yeah. Don't know. Four again. That's really... Gonna find the gallows, certainly. Wait, that was just a support. Wow. So this mana is pretty annoying because I think there's quite a few projectiles and like ground effects in this place.
Geonor must be made to answer for his crimes. I'm not ready. Crush them!
Cultist crown. Alright, that's very annoying though. Like, honestly, they need to change that. I don't want to stun a mana draining like this. I stun him and then I lose all of my mana. fur plates. Bottles. Can I ask you something? Aren't we like building up to the last boss of the game? I mean, Act 1, sorry. Yeah, we are. What the hell?
The time is nigh. Our
That fight is
triumph at hand.
pretty scary.
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive. Hammer and anvil!
I need to find the candle, I think the candle guy first, right? Before going downstairs. The candle guy is like... maybe even passives? I don't know what this gives. Maybe health. This is just insanity. I don't know what's going on there. 20 maximum HP. Not too bad. All damage ignites. Nice mod you got there. Minions, so improved health. The elite is still alive, right? Somehow dodged the elite. It's my first exalt.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly
Fizz lights,
exceptional.
lightning rays. Don't think so. The white belt is flask charges gained. Maybe put an essence on that, because like my belt is really, really bad. I'll put an essence on that. Here we are. The Candle Boy.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us.
I need to cancel this for him to engage.
First ones, hear first ones.
Okay, first ones.
and anvil.
I gotta continue eating like that. It's not good. I want to like take him a little bit away from there, because like when he uses the breath, it's gonna be interesting, right?
There's nothing sacred anymore.
How big are you? It was 20 life. It's like 15 or something.
Never had it. None of it's junk. Later.
For what it's worth,
260
my
life.
name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but Aemon, it isn't.
Huge.
Enter. Take revenge.
Defense modifier, chaos modifier. To defense, I guess. 40 armor. Okay. Not happening, but I need charge gain when you kill an enemy. It's just a speedier recovery, right? I do need something like that. I think so.
Hey, who knows?
Hey Richard, good day.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Bye then.
We are doing a Southbound hardcore start here, Richard. Pretty grindy. It's my first character. I'm level 16, building up to the last boss. Ramparts. You psycho. It's been incredible. It's been incredible fun, honestly. Definitely not psycho. Like, dying is not gonna feel so great, but
Hammer and anvil.
just theory crafting the start has been like kind of nice. It has been a different game. I almost got one shot by Draven, I think his name is, right? That was not nice, but so we could do 3 points into defend with more armor and strength. And then we take the burning strikes. Sure. No stash either, yes, but like for the next character that will be stash, right? So we're kind of slowly building up a stash for hardcore Southbound as well, which is kind of like the the small prize, let's say. What just happened?
Meat creature.
What creature? Don't really need to fight this guy again, there's no point.
Yes, another one. He's under there. That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive. Hammer and anvil!
I really need to just play the game. I get frustrated too easily for some reason. Maybe it is more about like what you want to achieve. It is certainly frustrating in the late maps for me as well, but it was incredibly frustrating to get like the third and the fourth sanctum as well. But must say, like having a nice relic pool, like very powerful relic pool, certainly helps. But yeah, like it seems like they wanted quite a bit of frustration from the player and overcome afterwards. That seems to be the go. So understandable in my opinion. How is she alive?
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Looking at this, I certainly want a little bit of life regeneration. But for it to matter, I would need a lot of points, I think. Surprised you went to warrior. Are you comfortable with melee? I wanted something new. I know I'm gonna die regardless. And I've been eyeing on Titan for a while, so wanted to see the start of it. I'm looking forward to leveling like many different characters and classes. Both on softcore and hardcore, yeah. Just like consume the
I know deep down to be true.
campaign as much as I can.
Fair.
soldier.
Also not necessarily like checking which skill or, you know, gem is like doing better at leveling, etc. Just like figuring things on my own. So it's just content for me.
She clung to her children.
Didn't
like I
really
would
have
end
too
them
much
then and
thought
there.
behind it.
She is at no risk.
But
now.
whatever is next,
How
like
many
it's probably
others
not gonna
must
be
I
warrior,
fear?
it will be like something else.
Is my blood
And then it might be
truly
warrior again.
impure?
I don't know.
Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past.
It's interesting because like
She
warrior shines on the
promises a way
tankiness,
forward
right?
for
And also
Ogden.
like
A way forward for the clans
heavy
and the
hitting. Like you can
clanless
easily
alike.
like break your enemy.
And a way forward for me. We must
Like right off the
continue
bat,
with
I
our
start
task.
with like 60% something stun rate, I think. Yeah, 10% there, 30% there, yeah, 40% stun rate, right? And then I deal more damage on stunned units. It's pretty interesting. Stunning a boss is huge now.
Crush them!
Family's here. It would be nice to be able to kill this boss before Alex comes and invades my room. Just stun. It's surprising that they're able to stun me with the amount of like HP and armor I have, honestly. It's interesting.
Yes, more.
Buckle up,
Don't
everybody.
horrific. The
That is what I'm gonna
beast
tell you.
has
Hello. Feeling lucky? Deal. Later.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need.
My cold resistance is 17%. Surely it's enough.
You are nothing but a tyrant!
easy. That will not go unpunished. No!
Open the cage! Release the beast! Destruction! Give me what you promised!
I think
No need for that kind of language. What the? Why didn't he just convert and instead like he used that attack? That was really weird. I've never seen that before. Would have been hilarious if I died then.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Freezing gale. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood.
Alex is coming to invade me.
And I am ravenous. Freezing gale.
Right. I need to pause for a second. Ne haber? Wow, çok güzel. Nereden buldun bunu?
Lego açtı bana.
Ya.
Lego
Oh, wow.
Ama
Peki.
yeme bitti.
Şimdi sen aşağıya git geliyorum.
Ama
Tamam,
o
5 dakikaya geliyorum.
Çok güçlü.
Bak aşağı gidiyorsun 5 dakika. Sakız alabilirsin. Nasıl geliyorum? Aferin. Alright. He's almost stunned actually. There we go.
I smell your blood. Crush them. I am ravenous. As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy through an
He interrupted
endless
me.
night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Beir's misery. The pack won't forget.
Woo! Let's go, man! I could have avoided this. This phase was much more difficult than the first one because of like the, I don't know, falling swords or whatever that ability is.
The madness, it consumed my being.
Dude, this boss fight, like, it's one of the better boss fights in an ARPG in my opinion. It's incredible. Like, the voice acting, the tempo, the phases, it's incredible, honestly. It doesn't need to be, like, more difficult than this to, like, give you this hype.
Kill her. But first, please.
On to Act 2, yeah. I think we're gonna farm some Act 2 tomorrow.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
So that is the, I mean, Warrior, not really Titan. Warrior Act 1 completion in Hardcore Southbound without like any stats so far. We'll see how the Act 2 is going to go. Obviously gets a little bit more difficult, but also opens up new stuff to farm, so which is what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Oh, resistance penalty. Minus 2% fire resistance right there. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm gonna be online tomorrow once again. Tomorrow I think... actually tomorrow maybe there's no stream, guys. Like I need to be there for my son the entire day, I think. I want to say like starting from like 12 p.m. or something, which is like midday, right? So like I don't want to stream for like only 1.5 hours or whatever. So maybe I'll see you Tuesday then, okay? Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for the follows. Peace out. Have a nice evening. Have a nice day.